Alright, let's see here. That's about right. Whoo boy. Well, we gave orcs a try yesterday and it was rough. Really, really rough. So we have knocked the difficulty down one step. Let's see how it does now. The question is, which strategy should we use? Should we try the cavalry rush? Now that the difficulty is lower, it might actually work. Or do we tech up and try to use the hordes as early as possible? We'll play as Marisa. Why not? Alright, same build. Although, I kind of wonder. Well, anyway, we're not going to worry about alternate builds. Let's just stick with our guns. Alright, there you go. Hold on 1 second. We had a name suggested in a comment yesterday. There it is. Found it. Sure, why not? There we go. Orc. I like sky blue. Sky blue is a nice color. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Let's hope we actually get volcanoes this time. Alright, 13 with iron and sea access. I am not enthusiastic about that, but we turned the difficulty down, so I don't feel like I have to have a decent start. I think I'm thoroughly dissatisfied with their cavalry without any kind of buff on it. So I'm going to rush. I'm going to try to rush towards mages. Yes. Alright. Of course I need Casper, and I need mana, and okay, that's all the things. Oh look, I have 120 gold instead of 100. Oh. Well. Alright, focus magic is in the thing this time, which could be good. I really want Flame Blade for my hordes, but okay, fine. Mithril! Ah, resources. Ah. Alright. Oh no, I can't use it. It's a taunt. It's teasing me. Oh, I had just started imagining mithril hordes. Oh, it's a tease. that's annoying. What a way to start. Alright, well this is pretty good at least. Does the difficulty affect the amount of minerals that spawn in some way? It shouldn't. Yeah, that's so annoying. What the hell? Alright. We'll go with 2 magic spirits this time. I mean, This just seems like a good spot. It's even got a better maximum population. Alright, we found unicorns. Guardian spirits. That one might be doable. There we go. Alright. There's got to be a town down here neutral, right? Oh my gosh, this poor settler is stuck. This up. Oh, see, there's a river up here. That would have been a much better place to send a settler then. Unfortunately, my settler is stuck. Well, what can you do, you know? Shit happens. Alright. Oh my god. You know what? I am just going to send the settler up north. Unless this ghost finds workable land here. No. Go north. Let's go there. Oh my gosh. There are things I could attack if I had these soldiers to do it. Layers and nodes I could actually win fights in. It's so nice. Have I seen the damage number cap post? Wait, what? Are we talking about Master Magic, or are you talking about Genshin? You're talking about Discord, right? No, I haven't caught up on everything. Actually, I guess I have. Wait a minute. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure. You could refresh my memory and I might suddenly remember. Are you talking about when you posted a bunch of screenshots from the damage test? Are you talking about the one with Tanari? Okay, mana to gold. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think I hit any damage caps. Oh, I'm sure, yes. We're just gonna be the best of friends, aren't we? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, one sec. That would be... Lunatic Princess shows up every single game. Was she put over Rajak? Or something? Draconians. Yeah, and you talked about how I got the order wrong and how the damage could have been higher, and yeah, okay, I remember that now. Anyway, we can test it again on Friday, it's fine. I found your capital. Okay, she's gonna have sprites, most likely. Oh, great worms. Alright. Oh. We're not trying cavalry again. We're not doing it. I don't know what to do about a pile of steam cannons. I really don't. Actually, the nomads never had to encounter that either. I'm really not sure what to do with it. The draconians, they could have just flown over here. This city needs to hurry up and mature. I need the resources badly. I'm so annoyed by this teasing mithril. I so wish I had a way to, like, go out and establish mining camps or something. It's like, it's right there. Couldn't you guys just walk just a little bit further? Scoop some of that up? On Friday, you want me to test Bennett? Well, Moika isn't going to be there on Friday, is she? We shouldn't bother testing her until we get her new banner, and I can see how many constellations I get on her. Okay, yep, she did go for the island. Might as well check. I usually don't check the towers because I have no intention to hit them until later. And then later I look at the towers and go, gee, I wonder what's in all of these, because I never looked. Oh, this isn't a bad spot at all. Oh my gosh, there was even more iron there. And you've got nature magic, so you could really, you could turn that into adamant. Populate, multiply. Max pop 19. This is so much better than any of my cities. Well, we're attacking as fast as we can. We are really pushing. Everything. Yeah, I don't really know the fine details of the different elemental combinations. I'm not quite playing on that level. Okay, taxes stay the same, but one more worker. Enjoy your light taxes while you can. They won't stay that way. Okay. We'll also need that at the bottom. And then we're just going to go straight for the magicians, can we? You guys over here really need that miners guild. 300 a turn. 150 a turn. This cuts the growth in half. I'm going to spend some money over here, and I'm going to get some bowmen with magic arrows into my cities. As much as I want to continue pouring 100% of my income into my capital, I think their production levels are getting pretty good, especially when we add this Mechanicans Guild. I should turn everything over to here. I'll give them another turn. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the army cap is definitely food, not gold. I agree. I think of what the orcs get as just a, they spend less money on maintenance. I think of it as a deferred gold bonus. The orcs get a deferred income bonus. That's what it works out to be. All right. Yeah, we do want the Foresters Guild. Tell you what, go ahead and get another point of population. Okay. I'm gonna get this, and then we need to get this. Yeah, 170 more gold. And now you're gonna have to build. Alright, how you guys doing? Look at that. 5 anvils. And some change. They're really building now. Yeah, but there's... Oh, shit. Steam cannon versus a swordsman? Fork, look, time's up. Oh, there's no way a bowman is going to do anything. Another swordsman? He moves 1 tile a turn. Do you think I could lure it towards my capital? I mean, that would just be better. Am I gonna lose my city that's giving me all my nice resources? I'm in deep trouble. But my only hope is that it goes this way. Doggone it! No, we can shatter it. Attack strength, but this doesn't have an attack strength. Oh, the trees are in the way. Oh, we got lucky. We have to hope that it keeps missing. Oh my gosh, it's bad. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Even though we've set the difficulty down a step, that does not mean things are going to be easy for our poor orcs. We need to get those bowmen, but even the bowmen won't help much against steam cannons. We're trying. We're really trying to get our shit together. Something as simple as a firebolt or a phantom warrior would make such a huge difference right now. Oh, good. I get an extra gold a turn now. Well. Orcs always suffer the most. Alright, there's terrible tundra land. There's one spot there. One spot there. Okay, well, we've made a new friend. A friend in gold. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay, there you go. There you go. Wow. Hmm. Yeah. I tried the new Imaginarium. I was at first like, oh, frost and earth? Oh, this will be easy. Wait a minute, where's my water? I didn't get very far before I was walled. I was walled after like 2 rounds. Because without water, neither my Skirk team nor my lunar crystallized team functions. Literally nothing works without water. It's like, oh man, what are they doing to me? See, I have no idea what to do about that. Alright, we're almost to the bowmen. We're working on the Wizards Guild now. We just have to hold out just a tiny bit longer. And we'll have defenses. Every turn at this point is a gamble. A fire elemental would destroy me. 71. Okay, there we go, there we go. You know, Hellhounds wouldn't be the worst thing. I could push that research. I could. None of the people that I could borrow from had Ino built. It looks like Ino is not a popular character. The only water characters that I had as options weren't that great. Because of how it works, you can't just have any character. So I was left with the mermaid lady, the healer, as the only water type I could possibly pick. That was it. That's all I was allowed to have. And she's, well, I'm sure she's a great healer. But as a water user, alright. I feel a lot better having an archer. I feel a lot better with an archer. Now I just need to get them into the other cities quick. Alright, you guys over here. Saw Forester. You can be my first economy town. I really want a miners guild over here, but let's get the archers in place first, huh? No, I don't think there was. I don't think I had Ino. I know I didn't pull Ino during the run. I don't think she was even an option. But, I don't know, we can look at it on Friday. Alright. More. Well, we're not getting that anytime soon. But we got a third bowman. Adamant. Alright. Good. Miners Guild. As much as I want to have you guys do other things, we're going to make the shaman as well. I know, shaman might seem silly when I'm going to have magicians, but they heal and they purify tiles. You just want a shaman in every city. Or a priest. Yeah, since we don't have priests. Wow, look at this. Oh, hi, Remilia. I have no trade partners. I have no trade partners. Wow. All right. We'll have to deal with that. Dark elves with adamant. That's kind of terrifying. Dark elves are going to be a major issue, but we'll figure out a way to deal with them. Not quite. If this wasn't a terrible swamp desert, well, I'll let somebody else build there. A shame the Dark Elves can't get that tile. That would be a fantastic Dark Elven city if they could have, there we go. If the Dark Elves could have awhile, they would be, quite strong. Alright, we've got Hellhounds. That gives me a spell I could cast. Alright. Hellhounds. They can attack flying. I should try to keep some money on hand and hope I get a hero. Although I need to rush that shrine. Once we get a magician in each city, I can start making attack magicians. I'm actually going to take a moment to make an engineer. I've been wanting an engineer for a while. I'll make 2 engineers. Yeah, just slap down a second one. It's okay. Oh, wow. Oh, Dark Elves with Orhalcon and Dark Elves with Adamant. Okay, I know who the most dangerous player is. Yeah, anyway, we're banking up some hammers while we make these guys. Alright. Hero! Well, he's not the most exciting guy, but you know what? I'll just put on repeat. But you know what? That's okay. He doesn't have to be the most exciting hero. Armsmaster has its uses. Oh, right. I should also... Okay, well, let's get the magicians out first. Alright, we need to scout over here. Dark Elves are scared. Please don't kill my engineers. I just made them. I'm gonna make sure you don't kill my engineers. I mean, this is mildly risky and all, but... I'm not gonna make it easy for you. Oh, don't want to lose the hero we just hired. I need 4 spears. Really, you went for him again? I lost a swordsman. All in all, I'd say that wasn't too bad. Alright. Cool. Swordsman replaced with a magician. Shaman are now under production. Perfect. We will get our defenses sorted, and then we'll aggressively attack someone with mages. Yeah. A bunch of chaos worshipping. Oh shit! No, not yet. Could you guys wait a couple turns? I just. All right. Well, this is gonna be a little bit ugly. All right. So. My orcs keep screaming about corn. I'm sure that that's normal for orcs, though, so I'm not worried. You sure you guys don't want something about Gork or Mork or anything? No? No, you're all Cornites? Okay. Alright, I might want some hellhounds. I haven't decided. Oh look, dark elves. How did they get here? Everyone is in my continent. Everyone. It didn't go around again. They went straight for it. Unfortunately, I got nothing. Oh, that didn't hurt them. Why didn't that hurt them? That should have hurt them. I have a feeling that my magicians are about to get, Oh, no, they went for the bowman. I am happy for that. By all means. Oh, good, the bowman actually did damage this time. Finally! When I'm reduced to using swordsmen seriously in multiple battles, you know things are desperate. Well, fireball it is. I should try to get a couple points of casting skill so I can at least cast Aether Sparks. Okay. Go ahead and replace your lost bow, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with you next. Okay, one magician up there. Hurry, get the shaman up there too. That city is completely undefended right now. Okay. For an attack army, obviously as we just saw, they're not hitting hard enough. Let's give them a Rax. I can't build a war college yet, so this is as much as I can do. No, not engineers, magicians. We're going to start conquering things. I think I have to take the Dark Elves on first. The magicians will have the greatest problem fighting Dark Elves of anything presented to me. So we should take them out while they're young and soft. Okay. Yeah, I want you to get the basic buildings up. I might make a Rax next. We might try to produce... We might try to make hordes out of here. I don't know yet. Wish I had more cash. I'd help that city over there. Alright. Meanwhile, Brax over here really needs a level. Armsmaster gets way better when you put a couple levels into it. Excellent. Let's hook up to this city. Trade bonus, 3 gold a day. I really want another hero, but Let's get them started over there. Get their production rolling. I really am thinking about the hellhounds. I think they'd be a good component. I'd only be able to get 2 hellhounds into this stack. But still, that'd be 2 hellhounds. You know, that'd be better than what I have right now, which is 0. Alright. I feel safe. For the moment, until things escalate. But there are multiple Draconian players, and they're spreading rapidly. Draconians really have a tendency to get out of hand. I need to take this. I need to take this soon. What? Hold on a second. That's yellow, right? Yellow declared war on me? Maniacal. Yeah, I didn't see anyone chaotic. I wasn't expecting a random war. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to take that out real quick then. Since you declared war upon me. You probably don't know Ice Bolt yet. I could probably stop and pick up a couple of things. I need a quick scout. Make sure there's no air elementals. No, not you. You. Alright. Oh, good. Fantastic creatures and MP production. Oh, well, that's what I'm doing anyway. MP production. Alright, we need to run a road past the dwarves over there. I'm gonna let you hook up here. Okay. How's this? Okay, she's ready. We're gonna pick that fruit. And then we're gonna turn around and we're gonna take this one. Which means I'm gonna need guards for both of them. 2 bowmen, 2 shaman, and then my plan is to fight Gray. Shouldn't be too bad. Four magicians. 4 magicians is pretty good. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Not hitting quite as hard as I'd like. Well. What's with all these low rolls? 4 magicians should have been enough for a guardian spirit. Alright, fine. You can settle in the capital. Alright, I need 2 bowmen, 2 shaman. Okay? 1 for here, 1 for there. I need more mages, but, you know, that'll come when that comes. And we're going to find out what's in here. Ah! A second hero. A second arms master. What? Well, supply commander's nice, but why a second Arms Master. What's going on here? For the moment, I'll stack you together, but you're gonna end up separate. You know that? You are. You're gonna end up being two arms masters working independently to train my armies once you've leveled up. Oh, hello. They'll get around. They'll move around me. Alright, what's in here? I don't see any air elementals. This is a gimme. It's so nice to have a couple gimmies. Okay, yeah, you're gonna end up over there. She's moving north, probably going for the Orhalcan in the terrible desert. You could have given me Serena. You could have given me the Druid, or Zaldron would have been nice. But on the other hand, you could have offered me Gunther. I don't really need Cerno right now. Alright, keep going. Oh, you went there? Well, that's a choice. Okay, very nice. Okay, you're gonna have to go around. Alright, you can stay. We'll need a couple magicians. We're gonna make more and more and more magicians. That's basically our entire game right now, is magicians. All of our warring will be magicians. Okay, let's not burn this. I'm gonna collect that later. Okay. He's desperately trying to catch up. I know you're gonna go in there. Alright, you guys are gonna be the start of a new stack. Boars, ghouls, phantom beasts. I'm gonna need some spearmen to scout. Alright, you're gonna go stand over there. Don't mind me, Remelia. I'm just standing here for no particular reason. Lamenting that I'm watching you produce more units. But I can't really stop you. We're kind of preoccupied. I don't need an orc hero. I've already got orcs. I had plenty of orcs already. I think I get XP for fighting summons, right? I think. Man, I still haven't gotten the 2 casting skill to actually use my 1 combat spell that might be relevant. What? Really? You had a shot at magicians and you... Well, I mean, you did successfully kill the unit, but... You could have killed a magician. And you decided it was better to take out the... Hold on a sec. There's the button. Are hellhounds really that scary? Well, I mean, they are hellhounds, so I guess they would be terrifying, but... How did she cast 3 boars in 1 fight? I should have waited for reinforcements. I thought 6 units could handle 1 unit of swordsmen. I was in error! Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful fighting her in the future. That was a lot of casting skill. She has a lot of casting skill. Yeah, if I had known, I would have waited for the reinforcements. I just... Yeah, wow, that was... Alright. On the way back, I need to test the boars, the ghouls, and the phantom beasts. I'm going to need 3 spearmen. That's okay. Spearmen are dirt cheap, and we just bank up the things. I'm definitely going to hit this, though. Alright. Alright, you guys get to stay here. You get to live there. Stacked up. Alright. I should probably put this down south. You know what, you can both go down south, that's fine. Alright, I'll begin with this one up here. Because why not? Are you... Okay. These aren't going to settle anytime soon. She'll probably make peace with me at some point, and then I'll come back for those later. Can't handle the dwarves still. Those will continue to be a thorn in my side. Alright, I need a couple points of casting skill. I'm about to get focus magic. Something I might even decide is worth casting. Man, we're having most of our trouble with bears and boars and the like right now. No! They swallowed my entire unit of bowmen. Well, I can make one more unit of bows, I suppose. Here, would you guys, yeah, just, we need a new bowman in the capital. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore your settlement project for now. Our aim should be down here. Alright. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he survived? Okay, that saved me 1. I can now cast a combat spell. Amazing. A tree of knowledge. Okay. Shifting. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. Even with magicians, this feels, Maybe if I can focus magic an entire stack, I'll feel different. But right now, I don't feel good about that one. Oh, it's a lot of swordsmen. Alright. I'm actually going to put 3 of you here. Yeah, we're gonna add this. Okay. We'll get 1 more magician in the stack. Then we'll go hit this. I couldn't possibly lose both my heroes, right? At the moment, I'm viewing my 2 heroes as being largely interchangeable. We need another Hellhound. We'll get another Hellhound. We'll get Tree of Knowledge. Connect up there. You know, a road would probably help a settlement to settle, in theory. Alright, 7 boars. Seven boars. I don't feel good about this one. I don't. I don't feel good about this matchup. Oh, well. I think I'm gonna go hit this and take this. Yeah, I'm gonna go start another war. We're orcs, it's what we do. We start wars. Alright. We'll get those orc hordes out real soon. Some damage. Acceptable. I need some money. I need that money. Alright. What I'll do is I'll swap the damaged magician out for the undamaged one. Okay, you guys are starting up a new stack. I need to cast Tree of Knowledge. Then I need to start producing the hordes. I think that's going to be this city's job. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, at the bottom. I think that's going to be this city's job, is to produce the orc hordes. Yeah. We're going to even rush it. We're being attacked by the zoo again. I got you to waste a bunch of mana crystals and you didn't even kill the ghost. You can keep scouting. I want blur. Alright. Let's try to get a little more casting skill. Alright, this has to be nipped before it gets any worse. They really don't like hellhounds. Well, I now have Aether Sparks! I mean, I had it the whole time, but I finally figured out how to cast it. Alright, the Scarlet Devil is losing a city. Yay! Armsmaster is even better! Okay. Now we stack all this together. That'll be the guards. Something's missing from this one. Shaman, Bowman, Magician. What is it? Oh, a Hellhound. We'll get a horde instead. I want to cast Tree of Knowledge right away, please. We need that. I want to make orc hordes, but I also really want to cast focus magic on these magicians. This city over here might be the one that starts producing the shaman and archers. Oh, really? I don't have too many cities. That might be difficult. Alright. Yellow and purple are fighting. It looks like you're down a city, a major city over here. Yeah, I don't think you have time to think about me on your border. I think you're gonna be busy. Alright, swap the injured one again. There we go, ready to move again. Boars are scary. Phantom beasts are scary. I'm actually thinking of picking another fight. Start yet another war! I'm gonna need a boat from here. Yeah, I am. The problem with hordes is that they won't be capable of fighting draconians. If I can pick up a few cities from her, that would be best. Well, Arms Master +6 isn't bad. You know, I could throw a few bowmen in here and thin the ranks a little bit before hitting it. It's not like they need magic weapons or anything. Ideally, I'll have 2 armies. One can handle this, and one can go to sea and deal with that. This is the city I want the most. She's expanding rapidly as Draconians do. This is why Draconian, when the enemies play Draconian, they tend to be the most dangerous by far. Every turn that goes by, we get stronger. But so do they. I mean, I do want that. No. Alright. Get the ship. Get the ship ready. We'll then try to make some bowmen to do the one thing. No, let's do the bowmen and then we'll do the ship. It's tough. I want to build everything simultaneously. Alright, well. The whole world's at war. You think you can be exempted, do you, huh? Well, I think not. Alright, I think I'm the first person to get Tree of Knowledge down. They won't be far behind. Okay, you guys just need the Armorers Guild and the War College. And then the Hordes can come out to play. Still waiting for that to finish. Okay. If anybody had anything I could trade for, I'd give them detect magic happily. Okay, connect up to the trolls. These guys are happily leveling. I'm gonna swap out one. Okay, bowman. Alright, I'm gonna begin casting focus magic. Sadly, neither hero can really use focus magic especially. I mean, you know, it'd make their attacks magical, but... Okay, this stack is pretty much ready. Okay. Oh, that tile wasn't frost. Interesting. A warm patch. Alright, there you go. Yeah. And this is another complete stack. Alright. Alright, once we get the boat, that can go. Let's get another archer. Alright, guys. Yep. All you need to do is thin the ranks a little for the hero stack. One unit gone. Well, we can't back up because of trees. Ooh. Well, we didn't do quite as much as I would have liked. Still, 3 units removed. Alright. I think we can do the rest. What kind of prize you think you get for taking out this many phantom beasts? It's gotta be something good, right? Come on, guys, you can hit a little harder than that. It'll be good XP for the heroes, too. Was I a little overcautious with the bowman? Considering what I'm risking, no. I was not overly cautious. No chances will be taken. These things will evaporate my units. Alright, we found spell lock. Well, you know, 124 mana is okay. Spell lock? I don't have anything to lock yet. Alright, you guys are ready to start building things? Get yourselves the basic economy, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with you. Hopefully I'll find money to invest. Same goes for you guys. Basic economy. Oh, you know you don't get a Mechanic's Guild, do you? Okay, fine. Fair enough. That's still growing? No idea where that other settler went. We're going to be taking a lot of cities. Do you think we can take the boars now? I might be able to. This still counts as tundra? It just looks different, though. What's with that weird tile? Oh, well. Yeah, alright, let's go hit the boars. Then we can start the war. We've given them a lot of extra time, which is unfortunate, but... we'll get a boat, we'll get the first armies in place. New army forming. Oh, there you go. Alright, we're going to take this one, this one, this one. This army's going to go this way and get those. Probably going to leave that alone. I'll need to get a boat around here as well, so I can take this one. Hopefully she doesn't have a navy. Hordes are, well, they're gonna be here someday, okay? They're marshaling themselves. It'll happen. Someday. No, you're assassinating my roadwork crew? How could you? I'm not gonna waste the mana crystals. She learned web. That's pretty bad for magicians. I think the age of scouting is over. Late mastery is useful, but that's a long time. Let's go for blur. Boat to come in. Magicians continue to stack up. That's uncomfortable, but what can you do about it? You know, all things considered, it's going to be a problem. Of course not. They liked shooting bowmen, so if I provide another unit of bowmen, that'll be more targets for them. Should be able to get 2 units in. Oh, hi. Good thing I have magic arrows. Yeah, let's keep the magicians flowing. For somebody else, having so many magicians would have crippled their economy by now. Yeah, I hate that they always target my engineers. No help for it. Alright. Boars! Well, we're reaching level 3, and we're getting focus magic. That means... well, not a whole lot, but, you know, they're a little bit better. They could cast 2 fireballs. Ooh. Alright. I could really use a combat summon. Zombies would be great. Or more realistically, a fire elemental or a phantom warrior would make do. Oh, shit, that was 2 steps. definitely scary. We're gonna eat some losses, I think. Really? These are great arms masters, but they're not very good warriors. But I mean, if I lose Brax, I'm not gonna cry over it. Okay, 170 gold. Eh. Alright, keep those stacking. Alright, triremes are on the way. I'm gonna need 2 of them. We're gonna need a little bit more preparation for this war. Geez, deciding where to put my stuff. I'm gonna rush the first boat so that can get into position. I'm gonna rush this building, which will do nothing by itself, but you know, it'll help us get there eventually. All right. Okay. My options are Aether Sparks or Shatter. Okay, we got rid of one. That's great news. I've only got 1 shaman this time, though. That's okay. Why, thank you for coming out to our new road. I might have gotten away without any losses. Amazing. Steam cannons are worth good XP. But they're so dangerous, so it's not like I'm gonna farm them for it. Alright, guys. Well, these have leveled up. You're about as strong as I'm gonna make you. Since there's no other real target. Oh, actually, there's one more target. Go hit that, and then we can get started on things. The first trireme is going out there. The second trireme is going to unload you, I guess, here. I hope this army's good enough. We haven't actually seen her in action. Alright. Okay. I think the Dark Elven player is losing. We don't know where the rest of yellow is. Gray is probably in the best position right now because her expansion has been completely unchecked. Okay, there'll be another boat out in a second. New army forming. Those are also potentially... I'm probably going to use those as reinforcements when the other armies get broken up. Another one. It's the only buff I have. We're going to use it to the hilt. Okay, I'll just have to remember that that's there. Let's not forget about it. Wish I could have given you guys a little time with the arms master, but I didn't, so too bad. Yeah, well, the hordes will come someday, I assure you. Maybe they'll end up being used to crack the neutrals. Remember how much we struggled with those last time we fought them? Okay. I'm gonna put you over here. Actually, wait, no. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep you over here. Bowman, useless against mages. I think this, depending on... I can't think of any spell that would specifically wreck me, so I think this is gonna go well. Okay, that's enough boat. We're gonna make Shaman and Bowman, and we'll figure out what to do from there. Let's make a Miners Guild to give you a production bonus. That'll help you produce them. A lot of bears, that's a little scarier. The road to her capital is like strictly a bonus for her. I don't think it helps me any particularly. Well, what else is this guy gonna do with his time? This might be doable. We'll have to check in on that. Alright. What I covet most. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys follow as reinforcements. Just sit there. Alright. It's finally matured. I don't have anyone to pick that right now. I do need a boat down south somehow as well. I might just let her keep this one. I might just let her keep her cities on this continent. This continent is pretty busy. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. If I scoop all of the other cities and leave her capital... Oh, my gosh, that's bad. I don't want to fight that. Yeah, we're going to ignore her capital. We're going to ignore her cities here. She'll still be a player. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Let's go with that. Where is this? Okay, your assassin is walking around over here. Web? Bless. Well, that's not going to help you. You lost a hero! Ha! I gained like 13 XP on my boat. Okay, I don't have to worry about stuff being assassinated anymore. That's good. Alright. I'm going to push you here. You're in position. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. Okay. Yeah, just sit tight. Next turn, this stack takes this, that stack takes that, that stack takes that. We still need to grab that one. I'll have to send somebody back for that one. And it looks like I have to wait for this one to mature. It's mostly frost, so that might be a long time. I make peace with her as soon as well, we gotta take this one too. I'll then make peace with her as soon as she'll allow it. And I have to go back here and take these. Interrupted my road building crew with that assassin. The hordes will arrive soon. And the hordes will probably end up taking the neutrals. And then we'll use them to try to do war on the southern continent. I think that all makes sense. Never enough DACA. Never enough orc. Alright, everyone's ready. What's this? I can ignore that. Hi there. Well, let me see. Wait, no, wrong way. Ugh, whatever. There we go. Okay, well, we lost a few more. That didn't do anything. Well, guys. Stuck shooting guys with large shields. Glad she didn't have more healing. Alright, well, we took a city. And we paid a little bit of a price for it. But that's okay. Alright, this one's going to be a little harder. Let's go for this one. This one seems like it won't be too bad. Okay. How much healing do you have? How much healing can you possibly manage? Great. Discipline. Alright, that's the problem there. Good news, no large shield. Bad news, it's got 11 defense. Too much resistance for me to try shattering it. This is alarming. I don't have a... I have 1 ammo left. 1 shot left! Go! Well, that was pretty rough, but we got the excellent tile that we so wanted. Look at this city. 20 gold a turn, mana, research. Oh. And we haven't even gotten the assortment of buildings in yet for economy. It's gonna get better and better here. Okay, cool. Yeah, make all this stuff. We still gotta take another city. We probably have enough to do it. I wonder where this guy's going. I've seen a couple of her settlers. Alright, now the most dangerous fight of all. Oh, okay, bye! Shatter only... He has 9 resistance. Shatter was very unlikely to work. This is the problem with Shatter. It would be great against barbarians, but a 1 in 3 chance of it working, which was what I was staring down. Yeah. Alright. Heroic barbarian or a dwarf? Alright, let's see. Let's consider. We got bears. Spell selection is so limited. Expensive. We might not win this. We might lose the heroes and the magicians. Unless they all go for the dwarf, then maybe there's a chance. There might be a chance. If I can do something about all these bears... Oh, okay. Right. Alright. Well, you can give it a try. It might work. Yay! Okay, that worked. That one was a 50-50. Dead if I don't take care of you. Okay. Ah! They got him. They got him! No more. No more dwarf. Okay, well, that was expensive, but you know what? It's a major city. So I lost 3 units, a third of my army. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, from here, they're probably going to take out this if I don't move it over here. I need to find a way to get to this island. We're going to go to that island, and we're going to take that city. Might need a little more mana. I did declare war. Well, I threatened you anyway. Would that be telling you I'm coming? Well, whatever. The attack was my declaration. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got left going on over here. Alright. You need reinforcements. Here they are. Yeah, they're chasing down the ship. Ah! Well, so much for the ship. Yeah, it's toast. I might not get this one. She might have just successfully defended her island. Let's make a quick spear. But I can still take that one. Alright, I need to leave somebody behind here. Alright, we'll wait a turn. Defenses are going to be a little thin all around for the moment. But what's going to happen is we're going to bring that stack back, and the hero stack will hit this. And then we can go back and hit that, and maybe that. I'll ignore what's on this island for now. Okay. And then... let's make some granaries. Granary, granary, granary. Yep, I know. That ship never managed to do anything. Okay, you live here. I see a single sprite that's probably going to attack this engineer. I think my larger threat might be the troll city. Oh, you're gonna try to melee me, huh? Well, yes, you could do that. And it shall rain fire. What can you say to that, huh? Darn, almost. Oh, well, you're gonna discipline him? No, go ahead. I thought you were gonna heal him. Okay, that gives me another little city. Okay. Now we just wait for that, and hopefully I can get a few units over there. Maybe I don't need the hero stack. Maybe I can just use these. We'll get a good look at them in a second. I'll need to get a couple shaman up there still. In a nature node? That's a bit much. No good targets for you. I guess that's that over there. There's a couple targets up there you could go for. It's an unusual army for me. They might be coming to take out my ship over here. You're in my way. Could you move? Didn't cast spells. She's not that short on MP. Huh. I actually don't know what's in this forest. Okay. Alright, I can take that with this. There's nothing I can do about her navy. If she decides she's gonna sink my boat's sunk. Hordes in. 5 more turns. I don't know where her boats went. Well. Irene. We'll use that to hop over the river here. Ooh, multiple sprites. You know what? Maybe I'd better reinforce every city with a second magician, huh? Maybe. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Second magician, and then later a horde. Okay, this is stacking up here. This is gonna do something. We're up north. That should be enough. She has... I took 2 settlers out, and she's still got another settler. She has so many settlers. I just pick what I want. There's nobody to trade with anyway. And I am literally at war with everyone, so... Oh, yep. They're going for this city. Well, I don't blame you. It's a good city. No matter where this thing goes, it's going to be a problem. Oh! Why'd you move that way? You didn't get through the swamp. Well, I think she's going to take the city then. I can't stop her now. Which means the city's going to get messed up as I take and retake it. No help for it. Shaman to there. Now the bowmen for all the cities. Here comes. Oh, really? Sounds cool to me. What was that about burning 3 of my cities for every 1 you lose or something? Oh well. Well, I got 1. This is gonna suck. Oh, we survived? Oh, amazing. Cool. Yeah, city got messed up. Actually, no, the city didn't have anything burned. It just lost the production on what it was working on and some population. Not the worst thing that could have happened. Alright, and I'll take this one. Oh, discipline again. You like that, don't you? Good spell. Wish I had it. Okay. Ah, the bowman. Alright, we're getting shit together now. Good. Alright, there we go. We've got all these lovely cities that we didn't have to send out settlers for. You preserved this island, congratulations on that. But I'm pretty much done with you. I'll take this one last one when it matures, but... Oh wow, this fell to neutrals. Well, that's full of dwarven cannon now. Sooner or later, someone else is going to declare war on her. I can't figure out why they prioritize hellhounds over magicians. There's a lot of choices that the AI makes in combat that boggle my mind. Alright, there you go. This is the first hero I'd actually want to keep all game that showed up. Alright, there are boars and gargoyles. Both of those sound like good things for me. Okay. What to do while you wait for... Oh, crap. No! These stupid galleys are gonna get me. I will spare your last... Okay, well, I was gonna make an offer. If you get rid of a magician and a bowman, that's hardly the end of the world for me. I can't compete with your navy, but... I would have liked to get the bard over here. See, I'll go ahead and throw one over there. Okay. I can reposition that to there. That should work. There. That should keep things in sort of balance. No, not to be about. Yeah, okay. I only lost one unit? What, did the other 2 units of the boat get away? We really are having problems with nature this game. Oh, crap. Okay. Didn't lose too many citizens. Nope, he did sink my... Okay, yeah, no, they're all dead. Would have been nice to bring the bard with us, but... You know, that holy bonus would really help. I really need floating island. It's so convenient. Instant ship, just add water. Okay, one of you go back that way. 2 of you jump to this side. Cool. Nothing I can do about it. I guess you'll just hang out with a stack of images. There it is, the first horde! We finally got our special unit. Okay, let me remake this engineer. Alright. This will be an ingredient to my defenses. A huge help. It could also potentially take on the steam tank dwarves. Or steam cannon dwarves. I think that's going to be their job. Their first job. Put an end to the steam cannons. Yeah, they're going for that boat. That boat's not so important. Oh good, we completed the road. You added a beastmaster. Huh. Yeah, go over here, see if you can build some roads over yonder. I guess one of you can join this stack, that's fine. Here you go. I don't know what kind of adventures you can expect, but let's finally link that up. Come on, go there. I want one over here and a couple up there, but that's going to be difficult. Somebody's taking out my bridges. Oh, this is unfortunate. Well, good thing I'm making another engineer. Ships are disposable anyway. Without focus magic, that would have been pretty difficult. Unfortunately, there's really nothing else we can do here. I suppose I may as well scout. But, Oh, hi, if it isn't steam cannons. guess I'm just gonna stack some bowmen in places where I know I want to send them. Yeah, I guess that's a good plan. Then we'll, I don't know, figure something out. One fire giant. It is a chaos node, but it's just one fire giant. I think I can. I'm just going to step over here. I think I want one more, and then we'll stop with the bowman. We're going to start wanting to produce units out of the Dark Elves soon. You have exactly one city that I want. Otherwise, I could make peace with you. Ugh. Alright, well, I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna put some hellhounds here, because the hero stack is not gonna sit around waiting for this. I guess I'll give you that. Yep, they went for the engineers. I'm just not allowed to finish that road. Alright, here we go. The hero! Again! Maybe targeting heroes is the worst thing for the player, usually. Losing heroes does suck. Maybe it's just in general. Everything tries to kill your best units because that hurts you more in the long run. That could be what's going on. Rather than trying to win the battle at hand. Long-term damage. Ow! Get out of here, Gunther. Alright, so we do have a volcano now. Guess you're gonna go on an adventure this way. You're gonna lead some hordes, see what happens. Okay, that should be the last bowman that I need. Well, actually, I need one more. Oh, and I need one more shaman, too. Come to think of it. Maybe even another pair after that. At least this is a person who builds her, sawmills. Alright. So, one node. I'm just gonna set some hellhounds up to take this later. Oh, she has a city over there too. Cool, yeah, we're gonna get up there, into that corner, eventually. Eventually. If I press my best army against her capital, she might suddenly ask for peace. Last scout gone. There's no way I'd try to tackle a vampire right now, is there? Probably a bad idea. I'll leave one of these here. Join up with the hordes, which can benefit the most from your holy bonus. Okay, yeah, that's gonna go this way. Hey, Rory, how's it going? Oh, really? You want to kill this? Mm-hmm. Ah, that's a problem. Let's find out how good the orc horde really is. We'll even make them blurry. Doing okay for himself. This ship isn't going away. I can't get off this island. That's a problem. Alright, well that gives me 16 power a turn. -1 for the maintenance cost on the Hellhound, of course. Alright. I may even borrow that hound in the attack, depending on how soon that boils over. I really need a boat here, here, and here. This stupid navy in my way. Not that much stronger than a galley? Whatever. We'll head that direction. Maybe I'll make peace with her before it's necessary. I'm so glad that wasn't my city that just got hit. Well, here's something you can do. Before this becomes a problem. I want to get rid of those commandos. Alright, go, 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 go. Checking this every turn to see if it's settled yet. Okay. So Valana can probably just head north. Ooh, steam cannons. Alright, fine. I'll fight steam cannons. As long as I get the first turn. I could be building all kinds of economy buildings, but I'm just producing military every turn, everywhere. When we've sorted out our problems here... Ah! Alright. I know that leaves you with a city that I wouldn't have given you, but... fine. Alright, let's get a few boats. Let's get out of here. Ah, crap. You're going over there. Oh, shit. That's bad. I could lose Valana for this. Ow, ow, ow. Does not know how to heal. Confusion! No, that's not gonna work. God, resistance is so high. Well, I guess you're going to cast... Even that is kind of pretty iffy. But it worked. Cool. Okay. Good. We're getting our armies together. Alright, I'll try to get that over here and put these together. You know what? I'm going to leave an extra magician in these cities, because this place is going to be kind of cut off. Okay. We'll put Valana here. If I had Flameblade, I'd go with Hordes, but I think maybe... because they'll pick off the hero. So what I'm probably going to do is just put all the hordes together and let them do the attack by themselves. Use that shaman. Yellow has been a problem all game. Well, you know what we need? The classic. There it is. Alright. 3 defense. It's... oh, that's not much, but... I mean, 5 turns just to make that. If I wanted to add hit points, it takes way too long. Alright. Our bard is going to be a little harder to kill. Oh, come on, get out of my way. You're being annoying. Alright, you can live here. Alright, you're waiting. Your ship has come in. Oh. You know the city that produced all the shaman and everything never got even a barracks? Everything's like level 0. What the hell, I'll put an extra guard in there. Why not? Alright. Once we've taken the dwarves and the trolls, I will try to get a horde in every city. You know, I might be able to take some lizards out. Let's just get my stacks together. I don't want to use him as an arms master and just train stuff. Okay, finally. You gonna hit me with those sprites? Huh? Okay. It's almost enough. Okay, you guys have spent a long time producing subpar units. Let's get you guys a little of this and that. I'd love to economy up my cities, but just keep producing military. For orcs, it's what we do. Okay, that's enough hordes to attack that. We will try yet again to make a road. Eventually, one of these has to go through. A very temporary peace. Extremely temporary, I would say. Okay. Through you go. Okay, you guys are going to go down there and join that, and you're going to hit that. Oh, you reclaimed this. A very temporary peace indeed. Alright, let's get a magician there. Let's get a magician there. I had intended to double up the magicians everywhere. So, let's get that flowing. Okay, you're just waiting for your friend to arrive. Okay, yeah, you had 2 magicians. That's great. What about you? Okay, you did. I think everybody's set to get a second magician now. We'll double check. Okay. I am out of mana. Let's fix that. The first legendary artifact is... Don't die. Truly, the work of To be revered through the ages. Okay, we're gonna make... Oh wow, this one's gonna take 12 turns. Let's go with a shield instead. The shield of rocks. Sure, 7 turns is a lot, but... Step here. Alright. Sadly, the holy bonus never levels up. Can't be helped. Just glad to finally have my first leadership ability. Alright, my bard. Vertigo. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. Okay. And you guys are reinforcement. Good, good, great. We'll probably want to head south before too long. Looks like the lay of the land hasn't changed all that much. Oh, she's lost her territory. She's really down to just 3 cities. She probably won't try to fight me then. Probably. So... it might be a mistake to try and ignore her, but we've got bigger fish to fry, so I think we're gonna ignore her. Alright, cannons versus hordes. How is this gonna go? I only wish I could put my hero with it for the holy bonus, but I can't. Alright, what are we doing with the Dark Elves? I actually really want a warlock in every city. Doombolt is amazing. I think that's the goal. I think the Dark Elves are going to provide warlocks. They're very expensive. Their upkeep is the price of 5 orc magicians. Is that right? No, 3 orc magicians. But hey, Doombolts. Doombolts are good. Okay, so... good luck! The orc horde is tough. As we get closer, though, their shots will get more accurate. If they didn't have so much ammo, I could just back up and wait. Why not target the front row? Being weird. We're in! You have been sending out steam cannons to raid my lands all game. Well, that stops now. You know, if you had a single hammer hand guarding the gate. But you didn't. Okay! We have finally put an end to their depredations upon our lands. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright. You know, do we want a steam cannon in every city? Do we? I mean, they're good. They do things that they do a different damage type from the magicians. So I mean, maybe we want steam cannons in all of our cities too. I don't know. Hammer hands should be better than the horde, but I'm gonna get you guys all of your stuff. Yeah, then you'll make steam cannons. There's no rush on this. Our defenses will be pretty good for a while. We'll gear up the hordes and take out the trolls next. In the meantime, really should have scouted that. That could have been full of spiders. Yeah, if those things touch us, they'll insta-kill even my heroes. Concerning. If I lose a magician, that'd be sad, but I don't think I will. Okay, good. The Wand of Safety. Well, nobody here can use it, so I'm just gonna toss it in the fires. I'm gonna make a couple spears and check a couple things. Alright. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna do. Alright, I know what to do here. You guys can take a day off. Okay, a little dangerous. Okay, you're going that way. You guys are gonna end up in the war to the south. Stacking this up. You're basically ready to go wrestle the trolls, though you could certainly use some healing. Spell research is getting good. Shame Fate Mastery takes so long. I basically, for this game, Fate Mastery is basically just the occasional firebolt. Alright, go take a look at this. Regenerating lizards. I don't think I have the firepower, honestly. I think they've got too many hit points. something as simple as sprites is enough to keep me out right now. It's the problem with running magicians. Well... the enchanted item will probably be ready in time. We should go for this one. Yeah, head that way. Hey, Enterprise? Who knows? Okay. And there's a 9-stack. Alright, let's begin pushing orc hordes into every city to defend it. And this horde is to go fight trolls. Yeah, a magician stack wouldn't want to go in there. Want to keep producing these magicians forever? Don't we want to maybe produce an economy? No, let's just keep making these magicians forever. We're gonna go to war with them soon. Okay, and an orc horde for you. Oh, you're short a magician. I should fix that. 2 magicians, a bowman, a shaman, and a horde. That sounds like a pretty good defense, doesn't it? Sounds like it's something. Some spiders. Enchanted item almost ready. Fate Mastery 7 turns. Okay, you did go for one of my cities. Well, I mean, what else would you have done, I guess? Finally got rid of the spiders. That unit of bowman's superfluous. Doesn't matter to me what happens to it anyway. Okay. There you go. Large shield. And a total of 6 defense with an extra +3 against ranged. I hope that keeps you alive. Your resistance isn't very good. Okay, there you go. Make all the things. What are so many gold units doing here? Alright, add a horde. Just gonna keep doing that for the horde. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to put a couple of boats here. 2 boats. We could just walk back and forth. That'd be nice. Getting the boats around to this side, though, might be a bit of a challenge. I suppose I could have you build them? Still nothing worth casting most of the time. Well, then I guess the only thing to do is make another thing to make Vallana even harder to kill. What else am I gonna do? Which is the only thing I have of value. Yeah, just keep going. As we pile up more and more men for the coming war. That's one thing we can do as orcs, is pile up units without breaking our economy. Takes us too long to move around the map, though. See, that one goes for the capital. Need a way to produce more food. I wonder, I think nature orcs. Life nature, so that you can really maximize food production. I wonder what the ultimate orc build looks like. Obviously not this. I mean, obviously, but past that. Guardian? Guardian, not Warlord? Not any life? There you go, look at you. Ah, engineers. Yet another crew. Just, yeah, there's a road made out of the bones of former engineers. Just, follow that out there. You see where it stops? That's where you begin working. There really is nothing else for me to do. Alright, fine. I'll build a higher quality don't die. Someday I'll have more heroes. I can give it to her for now, and then she can pass her current one over to my orc. Do we want insulation? That's 7 turns. That's a lot. I don't actually know Guardian Wind. Nobody here uses arrows. We're on the Myrran plane. Oh, that's 9 turns there. It's just a cheap trinket for now. We'll build better stuff later in the game. Just a cheap trinket for now. Fate Master! Okay, that's what I want to cast. Ooh, Philosopher's Stone. Ooh. Never mind, I don't need that. Fate Mastery, that's what I need. Alright, here we go. Sprites in their natural habitat. They're targeting the Orc Archer. Okay. Not Valana. That's good. With 16 defense, I mean, she's gotten pretty difficult to crack. Been so long since I've been able to use sprites of my own. Ah. Ah, there we go. Got a blur up. All right. Yeah. I wonder, Warlord, Alchemist, you might be able to piece together working cavalry. If you could get prayer, there you go. If you could get prayer on them. But could you get prayer on them? Man, I wish you had a heal. You could throw a vertigo at them. Is it the end? Is it the end of the line for the orc archer? No, we gotta turn. He lives. He lives to fight again. Oh, I'm casting Fate Master right now. Let's see, we need to get one of these up there. I'm gonna make a spearman. Something to just hold this while we get, man, jeez, you were down to nothing. While we get Fate Mastery cast. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys have a day off. Next time you fight, though, there'll be fire bolts coming down randomly on your side. Well, on the other guy's side of the board, actually, but you know what I mean. Nobody else is making economy buildings, so I think we're good. 15 fame. That's not going to attract any champions. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolts. Okay, in you go. Stack anymore. Let me see. I'm gonna want... Do I even need bowmen anymore? No, but I'll make one anyway. Fate Mastery. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that this is gonna be a fairly straightforward one. Go forth, my hordes, and move weirdly, as usual. Yeah, you don't have the impact to really do anything through their shields. Now, orc halberds are still dangerous. Well. I don't know, I seem to remember pigmen in another game I played recently. I really need to play the Anomaly DLC. Are really tough. I should play some trolls again. They're a lot of fun. Hold on, let's put that sawmill up first. There you go. Make all the things. Okay, I can divvy these up on this side of the board. Everyone will have their horde. Now, what to do with you lot? I think you're just gonna have to head south? There's nothing south. Everything that you guys could take has been taken, just about. Maybe. I don't know, you might be able to take a Great Drake on, who knows? Alright, we're gonna make a ship on the southern end. We're gonna start moving troops down for the next war. The war never stops. The only question is, who are we fighting? I think I'm gonna fight gold. I'm gonna send one stack over here to clear this out. These two cities. Everything else is gonna be pushed south. Alright. Everything else goes south, and then, Alright, let's go back to that idea we had a second ago. 3 defense, 2 health. 15 turns of that should be fine. Okay. Meanwhile, we just keep forging more and more units over here. The pig orcs were actually a Japanese thing, I believe. I don't know. I know that dog versions of kobolds are a Japanese thing because of wizardry, actually. Turns out the Wizardry series was wildly, wildly, wildly influential on JRPGs. The Japanese loved that series. There we go. 2 nodes, representing a very small amount of my power. I see. Okay, I know what happened there. Okay, never mind. You don't need another one. I don't know. All the D&D I'm familiar with, they were always a kind of little lizard man thing. But the early editions, the monsters were kind of strange. In the earliest editions of the game, some of the monsters were later reimagined quite a bit. Well, the kobolds, as I said, are lizardmen related to dragons. They live in mines. They're actually related to the word cobalt. They're actually associated with cobalt specifically. They're the knockers, the creatures that live in mines and cause accidents that kill miners. That's why they're associated with laying traps and stuff, and they're small. The Japanese made them into dogmen, and, well, they're dogmen in Japan, I don't know. They're kind of a different thing over there. Okay, lots of armies to track. Getting ready. I'm gonna make 2 more boats. Ah, I want that. We're finally gonna have gargoyles. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get around this bear. Might as well put a road there, I guess. Alright, I'm only gonna have 2 stacks to send south. Yeah, we're gonna go for the gold. She's actually not at war with anyone right now. Really? Okay. Yeah, gnolls are generally a big, strong, they're usually shown as being mangy and degraded. I think in Discworld they were like homeless rag pickers living in the cities. Okay, we're gonna begin transporting now. I would have liked to get some troops up here, but this bear got in the way, so whatever. A bit inconvenient. We'll have to make a couple trips. Okay. You don't have a magician. Oh no. Alright, get those over there. Did you get 2 magicians? Yeah, you got 2 magicians. You'll be okay. I'll still need to get defenders over there, though. Well, we'll see what I can do. Where are those hordes? I know I sent them this way. Oh, here they are. Okay, they're on their way. Once that army gets in place, we'll be ready. This one might be a little tricky. Right. The hordes are doing pretty good. Firestorm! Yeah, we've only got a couple. Alright, you guys can finally build yourselves up. Trip 1. Once I pull the trigger on this war, all my ships are going to get wrecked. Whatever we send over, it's a one-way trip. You just wait until... Alright, you guys. We actually don't know where she lives because she killed our scouts. But I think what's going to happen is I'll take that city and I'll take... Yeah, she's using mostly bowmen to defend herself, which are useless against magicians. This will go well. The hordes won't be able to fight her, but they'll be able to be put in cities as garrisons. Yeah, so... Oh! Emergency. Get across now. Get across right now. Okay, alright, really, are you sure? Oh, you're crazy. Okay. Fine, okay, in that case, I guess we're getting started. You weren't in a position to attack me. What were you thinking? Aggressive life mages. Think their troops are invincible just because they can put them back together when they get exploded. Wait, no, this is still alive. How is this still alive? Okay. One city. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna go here then. Whatever my plans for movements had been, now we're doing this! Ah. 1993, that's 2nd edition? Yeah, as I said, older editions, some of the monsters got reinvented. The older editions, a lot of the monsters are strange. Bother shooting the arrows. It's no use. Uh-oh. Spiders are a problem. Not much I can do about them. Oh, resist element, that's why. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, resist elements, that'd make them difficult. Well, if I lose some magicians, that's just the cost of doing business. Oh my gosh, would you die? Well, that was it for this round. We'll be back again tomorrow. Or, wait a minute. I still have some more Aether Sparks. Well, how about that? I had just enough magic. I lost half my army, but I took the city. Alright, well, start marching. Reinforcements are on the way. Okay, one more city to take there. We'll get that one. We'll see what we can do swinging this way. She's got no friends. So... well, how about that? I'll give you the secrets of detecting magic. And enchanting your very own items. Have you ever considered declaring war on her? Oh, okay, well, I can't help that. Well, I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but, look at that, she's friendly. Her music changed and everything. Oh well. Maybe neither of them will turn on me for a few turns. Maybe. Image is broken, can't see nothing. Hi there, you seem to have found a horde. She's probably moving towards one of my... oh, okay, so that's that one. Why'd you bring that rogue forward, huh? Come closer. You're gonna have to spend a turn healing. Oh, you went with the dwarves. Oh, I was kind of hoping to get a hero. Oh well, at least half his health is missing. If he picks another fight, we might finish him. It's up in there. But up here is a more valuable target anyway. Ooh, boy, it's... Well, let's see. There we go, you're not taking that anytime soon. We may have to wait, we weren't really ready for this war. It may take us a little time to get stuff in order here. But, oh, we'll get it. That's a lot of guardian spirits. That's a whole lot. Those unicorns are busy forging these all day, huh? Ah, you guys should have one of these. A troll market, yes. And just keep producing magicians. Forever! Those are our only way to shoot down hostile aircraft. Not to mention draconians. Attack this, do ya? Well, if you do, it's going to be expensive. I never did take a look at what was in here. Oh, okay, just leave that alone. Okay, one for you. We'll be there soon. Then whatever's left of this can hopefully get down into the war. Oh, you're attacking another horde. You found another one off. Reinforcing. Come closer. Oh, you didn't cast prayer this time. Got him! Oh, okay, they did do the attack. They actually went for it. Okay, in that case... Wonder how much mana you got. Okay. So far as expected. Really? Not the magician? Okay, well... Anything on the ground is orc meat. Anything in the air needs to be hit by our anti-aircraft guns. You guys, hurry up and cut free, please. They've got adamant and I don't. Bears ignore you, the boars attack you. Strange. I am happy to spend 2 hordes to take out one of your armies. That was great. Alright. Dark elves are going to always be a problem for us when we're relying on magicians. Alright. Hit him with the vertigo? It might work. Okay. Step on the wrong tile, we'll lose our turn. All these puddles everywhere. Okay, the Dark Elves of the Swamp are now mine. Cool. Reinforcements. Alright, we should be able to continue moving forward soon. They didn't manage to take out my boat, despite being draconian, which is a bit of a surprise. I think I should be able to... You know, it might be a little bit silly, but you're gonna make a spearman, okay? I'm gonna just end up summoning hellhounds into here and walking off. I just logistically I can't reinforce that one. So do what you can, I guess. Okay. The warlocks are ready. Let's get you guys something to reduce your unrest. That'll help. Oh, well. It was inevitable. Sinking my boats. There you go. All things. Alright, you guys are gonna go this way. Okay, let's see. Okay. I wish I had one more mage with me. Flying in your forest walk. be a bit difficult. There's another mage. Guys, we need to kill them. What's going on here? There you go. What am I doing? Look, they moved out of the walls for me. Less defenses against ranged attacks now. Okay. Perfect. She's been evicted from my territory, finally. Okay. Alright. Dark elves. You know what? Let's trade. I think a horde, if there's no draconians there, which is a big if. Seems unlikely, but you never know. If there's no draconians there, then we can just take it with the hordes. Almost done making my item. Almost. Firestorm sure would be nice. Oh, you found another one. Looks like you really caught this guy out. Oh, he was gonna be the one to defend a city up north. Come on, kill him! Ah, good. At least make them pay in blood. Okay. Fine. There we go. Now you're slightly stronger. 2 hit points worth, and, you know, maybe if anybody ever tries to hit you with anything, there's no Chaos Mages present, but there's still some fire in the game. And you get 3 defense. That'll actually help a little. Alright. 2 magicians for you. 1 for you. I'm gonna eliminate a thing over here. Using Aether Sparks as my main combat spell. Oh, it's dead? Cool. Alright. You're gonna hit me again, huh? You might win that one. Right, somebody was going this way and got ambushed. So, just send another one. What I need is do I have them? Are they in motion? I think they are in motion. Okay, just ignore it. The bowman and shaman are on their way. Alright. Summoning! Oh crap, there's already something on the way. Make another spear. I can just barely squeeze a hellhound. That's not much. Okay, yeah, they're attacking this. Alright then. Yeah, this is just a question of how much damage can I do. They haven't managed to take out this particular boat, which means I've been able to keep resupplying. Good. Excellent. I might be able to kill this, maybe. The spiders are obviously too much, but... Oh, I'll discipline now. I hit him anyway. They're only level 1. Discipline doesn't do them much good. Sigh. Alright, well. Oh, I actually got a spider. I'm surprised. What now? Surprisingly, they went around. That is surprising. Well, now the city's guarded. Oh, you only made the pact because you want to steal my node. Yeah, I'll let you have it. I'm very busy with other matters. There is a flying unit in there. Are they gonna do the bullshit flying unit in a doorway trick that I specifically forbid from happening to my when I have a flying unit? I always move them out of the way when I realize that's happening. But they're gonna use it on me, of course. I personally despise this exploit. I always have. It's like, you can't attack them because they're flying. Well, if they're out of reach, I can just walk under them into the city. Nope, they're in the way, they're blocking you. But, well, if they're blocking me, I stab them. You can't stab them, they're flying in the air. No. That's stupid. Pick one. Either you're flying or you're landing. You can't be both. See, I can't get in the city. I can't attack them. Oh, thank goodness they're attacking me. Alright. I think our hordes have just completely lost here anyway. Yeah. Hordes lose to halberds, huh? Well, that wasn't very good. this was a full 9 stack, too. Fantasy General. Well, that's one of the games in my big old DOS collection. In the end, I didn't even kill the halberder. It killed all my hordes. Well. They cut my stuff. Well. Well, we're on our way over there. That's a lot of dark elves, though. I'm afraid that they'll tear up my army. What I need is just some time to get my troops sorted out, honestly. Look at all that food suddenly. Yeah, losing that stack kind of takes the wind out of my sails. However, I did get the cities in this corner. So that's pretty good. Even if we're stalling down south. If we're completely stalled down south. If we could make peace now. Well, that'd just be great. Oh. It's one of the bowmen I'm sending. Probably heading this way. That one ship keeps surviving. They keep attacking it and it keeps surviving. Alright, here we are, the first of the warlocks. I'll put this one in my orc horde producing city. Next one will go in my capital. Look at these armies. You sure you don't want to fight? You sure look like you're geared up and ready. Oh, what happened here? You were supposed to be making housing. Oh well. Let's get you guys set up. Alright. Alright. Won't talk to me. Finally died. Hello there, Barrack. How's it going? At an outpost. Well, they need the extra population there. Really? Because I kind of think of Age of Wonders as kind of something inspired by Master of Magic, but also sort of ended up being its own thing. Oh, no, they killed this boat on the first try. I see. The other boat is still alive. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble here. I'll have to slap a boat down and use it on the same turn. That's probably how it's gonna go. Alright. We'll put a gargoyle here. I need to scout. The campaign sounds amazing. I like campaigns. It's one of the only things that Master of Magic is missing. Invulnerability? Huh. Expensive as hell, but that's a little bit better. I think. Is that better? Is that better than just having 3 defense? I think? Look, I don't really know. I do not want to attack into that, though. Alright, you guys. Make a trireme. We're going to use it to toss reinforcements over. Okay, this is where the reinforcements will land. Alright. We lost 1 small army, but that's not the end of us. If you're not going to give me peace, I'm going to research Firestorm. And then we'll see how you feel after you've had some of that on your guys. Where the heck is that boat? Okay. I used to have a lot of boats. Hop! Alright, we've been reinforced. Everything's heading towards this city. Two turns. Alright, there's 2 gargoyles in there now. We have a 9 stack ready to go this way. Firestorm will be ready next turn. That army's almost ready to move. Okay, good. Great. Where's the Hellhound? It's not much, but yeah, well, it's what I've got. All of these defensive units are about to arrive. There's also bowmen trailing behind. But you guys have to hold out until they get here. Let me see here. Go ahead, cast your spells. If you have to waste mana crystals on a spearman, that's a win for me. here's the big fight. Do we lose this city? I can still put down a wall of fire. What good that's gonna do. Vulnerability is like 7 defense. Well, she already had a shield. She was trading one shield for another. The previous shield had 3 defense on it. So... But if invulnerability is equivalent to 7, then, well, shit. Oh good, we held. That's great. Firestorm. Okay. You're about to have a bad time. So you didn't want peace, huh? I offered. Well, I would have offered, but he wouldn't talk to me. Yeah, well... I've been looking at these armies and waiting for it to happen, and it finally has. You've spent way too much of your armies fighting me. You started a war you should not have. Alright. Alright, add a blur. Hellhounds are a cheaper unit than Naga. But add in that wall of fire, and that changes the equation completely. Wonder where the armies are going. She just took a node. Oh, that just felt a whole lot softer. If I don't hit you now, though, you'll be overrun by ghouls. So I have to go in. I would have loved to drop another firestorm first, but, you know, I think we've done enough damage. Cost 1 magician. Drop a fireball here. Did nothing. Concerning. These heavily buffed units become a huge problem. Alright. Get rid of all their ranged units. Man, do I wish I had web right now. Alright, maybe Fireball doesn't do it. Maybe we just need every mage to hit you with Aether Sparks. This is ridiculous. This is completely absurd. Alright. 1 magician lost. 1 city gained. Happiness. Alright, we're going to need units to hold this territory. Hello there! I think I'm going to take this. Okay. You've still got some scary stacks hiking around. I don't need to firestorm that. I need to get defenses over here so this hero stack can move. That's what I need to do. I mean, it was a pretty good unit, but yeah. Purple's armies are scary. This should be enough to defend that along with a gargoyle or two. Well. I have better artillery than you. Oh, I don't think that's gonna do the job. I think my orcs with swords are gonna beat your, pigs. They should want to come out because I have ranged attacks now and they don't. Okay, good. Darn. That's not what I want to see. But there's nothing I can do about it, so if I lose all the magicians, that's just how it is. If I'd brought nothing but magicians, we would lose less. But because we have the hordes, they're gonna get this opportunity. Okay, no, they're turning around. Oh, they're gonna go into the city. Ah. No. Well, we'll have to come back again tomorrow. Okay, we've got reinforcements on the way anyway. Ah, finally the city's getting its stuff together. More reinforcements. When I finally finish the war with gold, purple is kind of terrifying. I'll need to see if I can get some more casting skill. Well, you have a horde. You'll be fine. A horde with a healer backing it should be able to handle a lot of things. There was a time when guardian spirits with invulnerability was an unstoppable gambit. But that was a long time ago. In the before times. Alright, time for you guys to go exploring. Round 2! Are you staying indoors? Oh, that's never gonna work. Maybe it will. I actually have very little firepower here. Huh. Better finish off that halberd before something stupid happens, like it gets healed. Just keep summoning. Maybe you'll get enough. I mean, I've got pigs who can shoot fire out of their fingers, so I think I have the advantage over your pigs, but also standing upright lets us stack more people into one tile. Die. There. Okay, now I can win. Potential. It's now possible. Although I might lose more magicians. We're trying our best here. Okay, well that was a bad idea. Okay. Alright, city got a little damaged. No big deal. You are another economy to support my ever-growing hordes. Now I just need to find the rest of your cities. Alright, we'll get more reinforcements to this city. Let's just push. There's always more orcs. Always. You know what? I'm never going to use steam cannons. No. No, I'm just not going to bother. I do need more casting skill, though. Yep. Ugh. Doom Mastery! Okay, well that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I would like Doom Mastery very strongly. Okay. Guess I'm gonna put you there. These spawning monsters are a little oppressive. Our defenses are solid enough that we haven't had to worry too much, but... Give me a target for some firestorms, huh? Well, you know what? If I don't find something, a city, I'll just target one of your stacks wandering the world. There we go. I think we're going to end up circumnavigating the world while being chased by the thing. And I found your capital. Okay. All right. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, the difficulty between fair and advanced is really extreme. It's always been that way. It's a night and day difference. Well, crap. I may have to fight for this one again. We'll see. Yes, yes! No, no! Alright, well, yeah, it's pretty much over then. There's no way the wounded hordes can hold out. They're just gonna be blasted. Yeah, I just don't have any buffs or anything for them. Alright, it's yours. I'll come back for it. Yeah, we'll do that again. Do you think their bowmen are capable of hurting us through this much shielding? I don't. I think I'm gonna seize your adamant production. Okay, this is a lot. Back on it. I misclicked again. I do that a lot. Man, I can't wait to get Lightning Bolt. But that's probably gonna be a while still. blast. Just keep blasting them. Pummel them with fire. Yeah, Klakons have no flying or ranged units. That's purely a mod thing. No magic, no range of any kind, not even a bow. Nothing. You're all melee when you're Klakons. The stag beetle's important because it actually has fire breath. It's literally the only thing that can hit a flying unit that you've got in your entire arsenal. Okay, we have taken Adamant City. I'm gonna have to get forces to hold this somehow. I'm gonna need to retake that. But we're gonna keep dropping firestorms until this magician count is reduced. Good news, there's a new army arriving. There's always a new army arriving with orcs. Well, what? I told you to go here, and you went this way? Are you thinking of going over this ship and going around? Just because there happened to be a guy standing there? Well, alright, let me see. I guess I should be impressed the pathfinding can find a path at all at that distance. Some games that's not possible. Yeah, the difference between the warlocks and the magicians is quite large. I like warlocks, but they're very expensive. You know, there's a bunch of things I want here, but I gotta go for the global. We get very few globals, and I need it. Alright, I'm gonna move you this way. You're gonna try to guard that. You're waiting to attack. This is gonna be massed to reclaim that city. It's still got few units in it. You know how I can tell this city is still unguarded? Because of the rebels. They don't have enough units in there to pacify the rebels. And it's gonna... I have the weather report for tomorrow's not looking much better. This can't hit next turn, so I have at least one turn to firestorm them again before I strike. Okay, next up. You guys have had enough housing. How about you make things? things. Okay. I don't plan to lose any more cities. Let's invest. Okay. Really? How many times have you declared war on me this game? Wonder where that stack went. Still 2 magicians. Now there's a spider as well. Well, I'm not waiting 2 more turns for another firestorm. Let's just go in. Okay, you've done some damage. Ooh, you've done a lot of damage. I might not actually win this. I might not win this. But I'm gonna do my best to make sure you have no magicians left. I don't want you to have a single magician to your name. Ah, God, would you die? That's not working well. It'd be pretty good if I could take care of Zaldron too, but, well, that's wishful thinking. I just cannot kill that one. That one guy is too much, somehow. Oh, we got him. All right. All right. We're coming in for another blow. I have another firestorm prepping. Boy. Okay. How much can you reinforce your capital in time? You guys can just trade goods here. I know I'm prepping a firestorm, but... Ah! They got it right before I would have. Oh. Well, this is as good a thing to end on anyway. Okay. That is a lot of pork coming down on me. That lightning bolt, man. Every single one of these mages would fling it at you. Alright, the spiders are gone. Let me see. He's charmed. Two more boars. Alright. steal your firepower. This guy's got 16 defense. I've got 13 attack, and I can't touch him? Really? 13 attack? 15 to 16 defense? We're not hurting him. That's not good. That's in fact very bad. He's got 1 ammo left. Are you trying to kill this guy? He's immune. He's charmed. He will never fail a saving throw. Already checked. Yeah, it's a problem. Well, my options are Fireball, which is a 12 strength magical attack, or just shooting him some more. Or dispelling magic on him. Let's try that. Holy armor, heroism, and bless are gone. Uh-oh. Oh. Resist elements is gone. Uh-oh. Well, how about that? Still got ammo. That was a fight there. She is trying to come back, but she can't have very many cities left, and she's still at war with multiple people. And I've got a firestorm to pour on this, I guess. Seems wasteful. What else am I gonna do? You know what? I didn't lose a single unit. I can't believe I did not lose a single unit in that. Alright, we got a lot of things to reinforce. I'm mildly annoyed that she got that city, but whatever. She's probably next on my list. Maybe. Oh, jeez. This stupid guy standing here is causing all my stuff to reroute weirdly. I don't think there's going to be a lot of land to the west. Nah. Really? You want to wrestle with me again? Are you insane? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I think she's full of hot air. Well, this army's probably not looking great right now. It might even get crushed. And that's the end of the continent. No, she's got an island somewhere. Unless there's something south of here. Always possible. She might just have one city to the south. Oh, look! She's holding a city up here! Wait, is this her last city? It's possible. All right. For now, I'll just distribute my units. I guess this army can go north. And yeah, we'll continue prepping for the war against purple. We'll do that. It'll get a second hound. I don't think she has any armies in the neighborhood. I took out a lot of them, and then I took her cities, and then purple has been crushing what's left. Following up profiteering. Okay. So, let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I think at this point we can say the only question that matters is what's happening on Arcanus. It's only 1512. I have enough time I could fully conquer purple and unite this world. So... yeah, quite a difference. So, looking at it, what we're looking at is just the hostility of the early game. Orcs are a builder race. If they're able to build up, they're pretty decent in the late game. But they really, really struggle in the early game. When you have the, when you look at the difference in the, you just up the difficulty setting one more notch, it just becomes too much for me to get it. I could probably score a victory with enough tries, but man, I think that this build could be worse. Analyzing it, so this build is bad specifically in the early game, right? It's specifically an early game problem. So I would say an even worse build, I think, would be to take away spellweaver. I don't want to put famous on. It might sound silly, but again, you're just making their early game as bad as possible if you do this. You're making their early game really, really rough if you were to do this to them. Their late game would be even better, but I think we can see that their late game is pretty good. Generally. Maybe even do this? Yeah, that'd be even better. Because Artificer is also more of a later game ability. That's my theory. We're not going to test it or anything. I do still want to do a biggest world size at some point, and I'm willing to try Saravi's suggestions for difficulty. Yeah, I don't think Arcanus is going to be a big issue. I think we can say this was a win. I'll see if I can dig up what the what Saravi's suggestions were, and we can try one of them. We'll probably try the halfling one. Why not? But then I'll probably go back to RTS's for a bit. I will come back for the worst wizard on the biggest size possible. I have ideas, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be playing as Clackons. I'm pretty sure it's going to be sorcery no, maybe not sorcery. It's going to be Clackons. I don't know what exactly the build will look like, but yeah, it's going to be an aggro. When you've got 14 opponents, being aggro doesn't look quite as good. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably the Chaos Halfling thing. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Unless you use Clackon, it'll never be the worst wizard if you're determined to stick with myrran. I put up this is what people picked. They picked Builder. They didn't think aggro was bad at this world size. And you know what? I think that's fair. I could do a run of Clackon with the same books tomorrow, but it's going to be a lot easier. It's going to be a lot easier than orcs. Because Clackon are able to they'll be able to conquer a myrran city very quickly. Clackons have 50% more build speed. They're able to just build their buildings and their units considerably faster. Now, the unrest thing is a massive penalty that gets worse the further you go. The bigger the world, the worse that is. It definitely crimps their late game. But their early game, they'll be able to get established. Not having range, like if I find myself fighting Draconians, I might have a serious problem. Because there's literally nothing I can do to hit their air units. Like, Clackons aren't great. They definitely have downsides. And we'll try Clackons tomorrow, sure. No! How would I listed it. I literally typed it into chat. Clackons are aggro. These are the aggros, these are the builders. Like, I was so specific. Clackons are aggro. They can't build any... Here, let's go for a second. Okay. Alright, doesn't matter what we pick. Like, I don't understand this confusion. Alright. Clackons have a massive advantage in their early game. If we look at what they can build here, we see, for some reason they're allowed a Wizard's Guild, but there's no Magician to go with it. They're just missing that. There's no Priest. There's no late game units here. Okay, I know we don't have Tree of Knowledge. I can set that up, but we know that their ultimate units are Halberds and Stag Beetles. Their units are significantly stronger than the average. Like, a Clackon Spearman is going to kill multiple Orc Spearmen, no problem, because they have such a massive bonus to their defense. But yeah, we're missing a lot of the advanced buildings here. There's no fantastic stables. There's no I need to get the whatchamacallit, the tree of knowledge in play. Like there's no magicians, there's no fantastic stable, like they're missing all of their high-end strong units. I think the tree of knowledge is only the war college and armorers guild, isn't it? And fantastic stable. Yeah. He definitely gave them more buildings than they used to have, but I swear the only thing missing from this list is the stag beetle. Counting the boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the stag beetle makes 8 units. Alright, let's go with one of the builder races. Any of them. Alright. New. Might as well go with orc. I mean, you know, that's what we've been playing. I need tree mastery. Okay. So we look at these guys. Actually, there's a surprisingly low unit count. I must be getting used to warlords. 1, 2, oh, there's no boats. Okay, so we gave the Clackons the 2 boats. We gotta give these guys their boats. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 versus 8. 15 units versus 8. They build up to just have higher end stuff, and I mean the hordes are okay, but you know, you look at this and you compare it against, you know, what the high men get. Oh man. Oh. Oh. I don't know. They can build more buildings than they used to. They definitely, Seravi gave them a lot of extra buildings. I'll give you that. Honestly, I'm surprised they can build the Wizards Guild an amplifying tower. It doesn't really seem like something that the Clackons would do. They don't seem like they would make Wizards towers and amplifying guilds at all. That's weird. But whatever, you know, he gave it to them, so they've got it. Anyway, we'll do Clackons tomorrow. I don't know. I'll put up an RTS thing or something, or maybe I'll just pick one. I kind of want to finish the original Warcraft with the human campaign. I also want to try Anomaly. I also want to play a lot of other things. Maybe I will do a vote. Who knows? There's so many games I want to play. But Clackons think everybody else is ugly. They're convinced they're the only ones who are pretty. And who's to say they're wrong? Oh, right, we are. Screw you, Clackons. Alright, anyway. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.